Non, si j'ai le micro là, je vais pas pouvoir parler. Du coup, il y a les nouveaux défis de l'histoire qui sont sortis. Ça doit faire une semaine ou début de la semaine, je sais plus. D'abord, je vais faire les trucs quotidiens. C'est quoi que je dois prendre? Encore lui? Mais putain. Il était déjà là le mois dernier celui-là. Ah oui, c'est lui là. C'est quoi les récompenses? Ouais, bon, pas ouf. Ah, cool. Ouais, tout ce qu'il y a. Ah oui, avec l'autre. Faut voir combien j'ai de 203. En vrai, je peux en acheter un. Ouais. Bon. Et ben, on va enfin faire les défis de l'histoire de ce mois-ci. Ouais, je ferai wise. Comment on va... On n'a pas eu l'occasion de les faire. Je vais voir. Deuxième. Vas-y. Vas-y. D'accord, dans ce cas, un rendez-vous avec Viviane, repose-toi et attends que je te prévienne. Let's go. Repose-toi sur le canapé. Allez hop là. Canapé. Bah ouais, les deux. Ah, que vous comptez regarder quelques cassettes pour vous détendre. T'avais finalement dans de sommeil. Jusqu'à un bruit à proximité, vous avez. What the fuck? C'est Floyd.
Vivian? Vivian?
Celui-là.
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
D'accord, assez bizarre cette animation. Quand les larmes sont enfuies dans le passé. Damn.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
Bruit trop mini, on rêve de voir au réveil. J'arrive pas à croire que je me suis endormi.
What sleepy face? What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath. Are you sure you got enough sleep, Vivian?
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month.
Bruh.
Though it is a bit late, but... Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Il est 16h, bonne matinée.
You're here super early today, Vivian. Is there something urgent?
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family. But I haven't found the source yet.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among... But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Passion, laissez les roses, évidemment. Quelqu'un cherche à se débarrasser d'Hartman.
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him.
S'il y en a sur le live, je reviens. Alors, il est mis inconscient, et c'est pour cette raison qu'il a les chargeurs tout, je l'ai trouvé.
Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting, Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters. Take your time. I'll just be waiting.
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I will step out instead.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Wow.
Belle, Lycon's outside the video store. He knows Vivian is with us, so he's hesitant.
Lycon, mais qu'est-ce qu'il fout devant? Qu'est-ce qu'il fout devant lui?
He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first.
I'll go talk to Lycon. Honestly, neither he nor Vivian is at fault. As proxies, it's our job to be the bridge between them.
Alors, qu'est-ce qu'il veut l'icône? Wesh. Ouais, comme par hasard, il y a plein de défis à côté. Ah, attends, l'icône il arrive. Qu'est-ce que tu veux, toi? Ah, c'est pour... Hein, c'est par rapport à l'histoire. Ouais, voilà, c'est pour voir les autres en parler. Ok, j'ai cru que c'était des défis, mais en fait, non, pas du tout. Wesh, l'icône.
Master Proxy.
Good morning, Lycon. Wise mentioned you wanted to talk to us and Viv.
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Viv. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she...
Vivian's doing just fine. She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed. She might be tougher than you think. If you're really concerned, why not just talk to her directly? If you'd like to apologize, it should be face to face, right?
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
No problem, but I'll be staying neutral. Everyone has their own stance on this, and I get where both of you are coming from. As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation. I'm not taking sides.
I respect that. Thank you.
Wow. Réaction particulière.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act.
You're right.
Huh? That's it? You two just figured it out?
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifice. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, in hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective.
Alors.
Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
I need to discuss this with Wise and Vivian. With so many people involved in this, we need to be very careful.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Cool. Ah, du temps, et nous manquons cruellement. Nous en manquons cruellement. Collaborer avec la mère est une bonne option. toujours lutter contre les autorités. Je ne fais pas entièrement confiance au maire, mais je crois que nous pouvons travailler avec lui, tout du moins pour l'instant. Ok. Push l'icône. Tiens, ça y est, il est de retour. Pourquoi les messages ils s'affichent pas? Bah parle, voilà. A pris votre décision. Sacrifice a les mêmes intérêts que vous. Je dois dire, nous avons en commun la volonté de protéger les habitants de la nouvelle révolution. Je suis YouTube. Putain, on dirait sur Rocket League quand il y a le message nous sommes Rocket League. Transmis l'appel lumière sur le champ. Ah ouais, je le meilleur.
I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map.
Poursuivre l'enquête sur la carte de Bringer. On va vous laisser, on a beaucoup de travail. Les sacrifices ont été faits par un exalté de Leiden. Elle a été active dans le quartier Jeanne. Elle a perdu la vie dans un accident véhiculaire. Avant de mourir, il menait des recherches sur les sacrifices. Un mec qui avait réussi à élaborer le sérum capable de transformer les sujets vivants en sacrifices. Mais c'est quoi un sacrifice? Ouais, le sérum n'est pas stable. Sa famille a été perdue. Personne ne sait ce qui arrive. Néanmoins, il est évident qu'après le décès de leur aucune activité exaltée n'a été constatée dans le carte de Bringer. On désigne les endroits de tentatives de création de sacrifices par les exaltés ont été le plus couronnés de succès.
Since this person has already passed away and the Exaltists haven't been active around here for a while, then could it be that this is just Hartman acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the hollow.
Is it possible it's someone from TOPS?
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards.
Se contenterait d'observer de loin.
Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family.
Renforcer son contrôle.
If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
Et ça va servir à quoi les sacrifices? Quand je bois de monde. Toutes les affaires.
But what's in it for TOPS? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when TOPS steps in. Taking control of the situation on the public will see the mayor as incompetent, while TOPS comes off as the real protectors of. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards TOPS. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
Bah d'ailleurs, c'est que perspicace, parce que Vivian. T'as pas intérêt à sortir.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice. And I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him. And I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant.
Il y a d'autres endroits où il pourrait s'en
Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Your research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Really? A Void Hunter rank special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janna's quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then.
Oui, expliquera dans les détails. Parce que
So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices.
Okay.
J'attendais le hockey.
We don't want new Eridu falling into chaos either. We'll do what we can.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Il était où l'icône dans tout ça? Ah oui, c'est vrai que c'était un appel entre Vivienne et le maire. Et puis nous, on était là. Les gens à l'époque, ça n'hésite pas à me contacter. Ok. On se dirait que c'est même pas le temps.
I only handle technical matters.
I shall follow.
Oh non, je peux pas prendre lui.
Which alien? Let's start. Need some
Bon bah
tech
je vais prendre les
support.
deux autres agents. Ah mais je peux en prendre que deux. Je sais pas si c'est une tireuse, elle. Enfin si elle tire. J'en sais rien de ce qu'elle fait.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Bon bah on verra. Allez let's go. Parce que si j'ai deux tireuses, ça va pas le faire. Enfin je suis pas. Moi je suis plus un corps à corps, un tireur. Enfin un de loin. Parce qu'avoir deux tireurs c'est un peu nul. Bon de toute façon c'est la première fois que j'essaye elle. Mais vu son parapluie, j'ai l'impression qu'elle tire avec. Donc je sais pas. Ah, quoique, c'est une arme. Ah, c'est une arme, let's go.
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
Bon. Y a-t-il des coffres quelque part? Ah, c'est ouvert. Putain. Ils sont pas puissants les ennemis. Ils sont moins puissants que d'habitude.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary. Did she realize the mayor was looking into...
Que vous ne connaissez pas. Ah.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? Been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
Un employé des Tops, d'accord.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
Semble troublé.
Hartman, that
Qu'est-ce qu'on
fool.
fout là?
He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire. She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Vivian, I've been dying to know. Who's the...
I apologize for losing my composure. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Phaethon, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts,
Dang.
Sure, I won't pry anymore. Everyone's got a past, and you don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't want to. I can see the Vivian I know now is super brave and kind. I believe you've really put in the work.
Lord Phaethon, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is. I just can't shake the feeling that
Yo les gens.
something bad is about to happen.
Have a couple more.
Yeah?
Volatiliser, oui.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but
Un coffre?
he had his
Non,
reasons.
c'est là. Non, mais ok.
Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but
Ah. What the fuck?
ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path. Nothing here either.
Oh putain.
Are we too late?
On va par là. On va, mais... Je crois qu'ils ont oublié de fermer ici en fait. Ah, dommage. C'est quoi ce bruit? Oh. Ouais, ils ont oublié de fermer ici parce qu'il y a que dalle.
There's...
Oh mon dieu. Mais qu'est-ce que c'est? Ah, c'est un truc dormant.
Don't touch me.
Donc, si tu veux.
Fool.
Ces bruits sont vraiment bizarres quand tu trouves le son.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Ah, c'est...
Camille, what are you doing here, sis?
Sa grande
Are you
sœur.
destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Sa sœur? Bah si c'est... bah, elle a rien à voir avec elle. Où sont ses oreilles? Si c'est des sœurs, normalement ils partagent des traits entre eux.
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Ah oui, on est... Bon, ok, on est d'accord.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying.
Pleure, 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 pleure.
You see me, don't you?
No.
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice, and I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille!
Comme par hasard. Hello! C'est des boss en plus.
Free effort counts! Let's take care of the ethereals first. Notice me, Lord Ethan. Don't touch me.
Merde, voilà. J'avais tout comme ça. Elle a un jackpot. Oh, repousser les idées ou chercher longuement les appuis. Téléphone sonne. Mais non, c'est Wise.
Did something happen?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
The Exaltists? There's no reason for them to go after the sacrifices, right?
Vivian is telling the truth. I saw it too.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death. But she stayed.
Do you have a history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures, and a lot happened. And after Landon died, I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
No worries. I'll totally have your back until you're feeling better.
Okay. Back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan. And that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
That sounds sketchy. Are you saying they made up the accidents and the workers' deaths?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Vathan? My contacts are just near 6th.
Tiens, donc comme par hasard, la 6ème rue.
I'm in. Let's go together.
Si tu me dis que c'est Vénus, je pète un câble. Je rigole si c'est Vénus. Son vieux contact, parce que c'est aussi notre vieux contact. Notre vieil contact. Mais c'est pas la 6ème rue, c'est.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel.
Alors vu l'endroit où on est, déjà c'est pas la 6ème rue, qu'est-ce qu'il me raconte la 6ème rue?
She's like a mentor to me.
Ah mais on la connaît. C'est la maîtresse
I
de
learned a lot
l'iPhone.
about data scraping on internet thanks to her.
Enfin je crois, si je crois c'est elle.
Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain? You two knew each other?
Voilà.
Yeah, Vathan. Long time no see.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Vathan is Lord Vathan? No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Vathan.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Why are you all tense? Right, Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol.
Genre son idole, c'est Wise.
Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
J'adore. Ah, le fameux chemin, ouais.
I'm always sneaking at snacks. Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years, and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Hey, Rain. Vivian said you might have some new intel. So let's get to the important stuff first.
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the... When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing. So that's where you come in.
Okay, we'll check things out. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you are unsure about?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port.
Orin, dépressif ou quoi? Bah après vu son visage, on dirait qu'il y a un peu...
The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening, and not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what...
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are. I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, right. I have other business to take care of. So, I'll leave the...
Salut Rhin. Encore une autre très connue. Un autre très...
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Je me demande vraiment qui c'est son idole.
That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
Quoi, le bambou là? Le grand guerrier. Oh, le grand guerrier en question en fait. Et je connais tout le monde en fait. Réchigné. Ah c'est ça. Ensuite c'est petit, et le directeur lâche tout. Je sais. Je n'avais pas payé les réparations de bois. En bref, ça peut être le problème. Waouh. Je suis... Je sens les... C'est plus le montant de la batterie. Ah, parce que j'ai vu l'histoire, moi j'ai... Ralala. Ouais, je sais plus lire moi. Faut davantage de tact. On a appris. Caresser un demi-doux. Donner un demi. Ouais. Ravi de pouvoir aider. De tenter et tenter de se cacher dans un endroit plus fréquenté. Dans le désert, et ben on va aller à brûle-bois. Dans le désert. Le bac à sable. Chef, il parle d'un désert. Il parle d'un désert alors que c'est le putain de bac à sable. Waouh, le désert. C'est vrai que pour un bambou, c'est un désert en fait. Ah, il est là. Ouais, calme-toi, Vivienne. Salut Swan. On va faire ça tout de suite. pyjama de merde. Il devient trop grand ce pyjama là. C'est pas logique. Quoi, je m'aigris ou quoi? Je peux pas dire comment il va réagir sur ce contenu de son état mental.
Don't take me back, please.
T'es qui toi?
I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We are not upset the HIA or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into
Il est dépressif en fait ce gars.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean.
Quoi?
No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right.
Comment il se tient là? On dirait qu'il croise les bras, mais sans croiser les bras. Bizarre un peu.
I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands.
Oula.
They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen.
Il s'est transformé et a
But
tué.
then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go. So I escaped.
Un homme blond, c'est pas Hugo ça?
I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building.
Oh, je crois connaître une map qui ressemble à un toit de bâtiment.
What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
Oula. Quand tu dis avec une société, en vrai, on va protéger. Arrive et prend l'homme. Rina. Rina, c'est qui Rina déjà? C'est la grande ou celle qui a toujours peur là? Ah, je sais plus qui c'est. Ah, je sais plus qui c'est Rina. Si, ça doit être la petite là. Ouais, je sais plus.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're just so calm and decisive when things get tough. Totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to...
Whoa. It's hard to imagine you like that. I mean, you had this super intimidating vibe when we first met.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain, it's still wild to me. I never thought you and I would have mutual friends. And you even know one Denny Boo. Can you believe we might have passed each other so many times without even realizing it?
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Mon expérience, alors c'est que... Oh, l'écran rouge. Ah, c'est pas le début du jeu, ça?
Looking back, I feel like I've been through a lot lately. My brother and I even lost our Phaethon account. Oh, everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
Telles vos histoires, qu'elle n'ait pas fait partie, elle s'est déjà rendue aux endroits où les histoires se sont déroulées. Ok. What the... Adrénaline Catherine dans la semaine d'or de Camélia. Sandwich préféré selon... Ah, fromage Poppy. Et l'officier, j'ai lui a même offert un autocollant. Oh, sauver un bambou. Vous êtes abasourdi. Toutes les coïncidences de la vie, de façon tellement de fois, sans même vous l'ayez remarqué. Après cette longue discussion, il est temps de manger.
I remember it should be
Oh,
around here. That store's been sitting in my favorites for ages.
Ils sont fous au port.
Lord Phaethon!
What's up?
I love you.
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me. Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side. Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune.
D'accord. Donc en gros, elle nous suivait déjà à l'époque. Enfin, de ce que j'ai compris, elle nous suivait déjà, mais de loin parce qu'elle nous connaissait pas. Mais là, maintenant qu'elle nous connaît, là, là. Elle a toujours été porteuse.
I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought
C'est un
disaster.
putain de fond d'écran.
I've heard too many curses to count.
Un désastre. Bien trouvé dans les livres. Faut les compter.
I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed.
Bah en fait, c'est une putain de dépressif au fond.
I had roamed too many places,
Beaucoup d'endroits différents.
and each time, it ended the same way. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me, whether they knew me or not. Everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life. All of so many lights. And not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind. And right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world.
Ah ouais, vous les jetez.
It was you, Lord
La
Vader.
musique. La musique, elle s'est coupée d'un coup.
Wait, really? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Vaden. You were the one, but I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
Ah voilà, voilà, on est ensemble maintenant. Bravo.
What did I even say in that comment? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
Le bâtard.
Huh? No!
So, Lord Vathan, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now. Lord Vathan, I truly like...
C'est les choses bien. Sauter. Frôler la joue. Oui, ça joue. Ah. C'est un jeu de rencontre là ou c'est quoi ça? Partager les histoires du passé, que ce soit s'entremêle avec le récit et vous avez l'impression de voir le chemin qu'elle a emprunté. Waouh, incroyable. C'est bon, la fin avec le dégât.
Belle, you're back. Lycon told me he wanted to meet up with us online to discuss things when he returned. I'll call him now.
Okay.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We
Un
hope you can
combat,
enter the
un
location
combat.
as soon as possible to
Ça va,
secure
c'est un
the
jeu de combat ce jeu.
sacrifice core.
We've got this.
Let's
I
go.
have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the...
Let's go. Ouais, dès que tu seras prête. Let's go, ma Viviane. Oh putain, le troisième emplacement il est
I
toujours là.
only handle technical matters.
Bah, je vais prendre voilà. Pourquoi on peut pas jouer 3 là? Et pourquoi l'icône on peut pas le prendre? Ah, parce qu'il est pas là, ok. C'est vrai, par rapport à l'histoire. Oh my gosh.
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important?
Ah, c'est Hartman.
Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltists have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return.
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Salut Serpent.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over.
All right, lead the way.
Let's go.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is...
Who's this Dina he just mentioned? Is she the leader of the Exalted?
Kind of. Lord Vathan, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
I've got a shortcut planned, but there are gonna be ethereals along the way. I'll let you handle them, Vivian.
Ouais,
Don't worry,
des
Lord
éthérés.
Vathan.
Du
You're in
combat.
capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
Du combat. Il n'y a pas de coffre? Non, on sait jamais, les intrigues. Non.
Don't touch me. Ethereal.
Combat, ouais.
Oh my.
Merde.
Yeah.
D'accord.
Idiot.
Allez, on vole.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage.
Go les gens.
Let's get out of here before we're spotted. Let's keep moving, Lord Vathan.
Y a rien par là, non. Elle est plus rapide.
Fool. Leave the enemies to me, Lord
C'est
Vathan.
loin de ça. C'est beau.
My turn. over there. Looks like they're arguing. This is our chance. Let's hurry. No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really...
Je t'ai pas laissé
Hand over what's in the
Let's
box.
go. Oh mais let's go.
Together, Lord Vader. Or we do this the hard way.
You sure talk big, little girl.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core.
Pourquoi il y a une grosse voix d'un coup?
Lord Vathan, so
Oh mon Dieu.
Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
Ah non, il avait prévu de le mettre, mais bon.
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Oh mon Dieu, un boss. Ah non. Est-ce que c'est elle la chef là?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Dina. Ah, c'est Dame Dina. Putain, les titres.
Dina! Oh my, you actually remember me. Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night? Back then, I had no... You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from Daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on? I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
C'est ce que je t'ai dit que tu pouvais rencontrer. Ah, c'était pas prévu, Camille. Ah, elle voulait voler le noyau,
The
non?
sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. It's fake.
Albata.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake. How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously?
Insère vraiment le noyau dans la blessure ouverte. What? L'homme, il parle de Hartman?
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the Creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
Salut Yosh, ça va et toi?
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors. Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them. Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame.
D'un bout,
Whether I shed tears or not, He'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish.
If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals. I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
Ça va être un boss. Alors Kevin prépare sa phrase. Diffusion retentit sur une vibration sur le cinéma, approche rapide de nombreux éditeurs. Oula. Dans la panique, Hartman se précipite vers la voiture qu'il avait appelée en prenant Camille et Dina avec lui. Ah, le bâtard. Hello!
More ethereals are coming. Keep your filthy hands off.
I'm here.
Oh, il y a plusieurs
No chance to get out of this. Just this one. The wind is perfect today.
Oh, il y a un bot.
Here we go.
Worms belong here. Idiot.
Commence demolition!
Ils ont changé ça vaut, hein.
Careful!
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Have a couple more.
How irksome. Stay
Voilà.
away from Lord
Oh putain,
Phaethon.
encore. Oh non.
There are so many.
C'est violent d'avoir 4 boss à la fois là. Oh, c'est cool.
It's ink.
Camille.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
C'est un robot.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
C'est qui toi?
Now.
Thank you.
C'est littéralement un nouveau perso qui vient d'apparaître. Là, elle vient de one shot 18 boss en un coup là. Oh, il est stylé.
Finally, peace and quiet.
Mais t'y es qui toi?
You must be Belle, right?
Et en plus, elle nous connaît. Mais comment ça?
Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
Can I ask?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunquei Summit. You can call me Yishuan.
Wigs Yuan.
Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor
C'est
talked about.
l'inspectrice.
Yes,
He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance. Guidance? What exactly does that mean? Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now.
Je suis occupé et toi aussi. Putain, j'arrive plus à parler. Ah, y'a bien.
I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
Attends.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very... I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
Je suppose que l'autre là, ça va être le prochain perso jouable du mois prochain, je suppose.
You definitely need some rest. Let's get out of the hollow.
Let's go.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest?
I'm not in a hurry to get back. You've been kind of off since we got out, and it's got me worried. If something's bugging you, just spill it if you want to. I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exalted. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
The blessing medicine. Please tell me that wasn't the sacrifice serum Bringer had.
Yes, to be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the... One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence.
Mais c'est qui est triste tout ça, Dan.
I trailed him to the hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Mais attends, c'est larmes. What the fuck?
Please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
C'est qu'il est violent, dis donc.
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go! Vivian? What's happening? Listen to me! Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
C'est qui ça? Ah, c'est pas l'autre de tout à l'heure là, avec la peinture. Hein. Pan. Il s'est tiré dessus.
No, I was just...
Mom, I wanna go home.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you? Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
He's my father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exalted. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate.
Ah, on dirait la petite du groupe de chantier. C'est la même en fait. C'est la chef du groupe de chantier, mais elle est même pas majeure, je crois.
All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt. I didn't just fail to save Dina. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad, and maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with the Exaltists, Landon used you. As for Dina and Camille, they know the truth, and they just made their choices. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones, but not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like they do.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself. You're currently resolving the sacrifice crisis with your own effort. I remember you saying you really like yourself now. So what's changed?
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today. So I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful...
Whenever you're feeling down, don't hesitate to come to me.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
Et elle adore pas. Ah, elle m'a offert un objet. Je vais créer la révise. Enfin. Oh. Totalement réjouissant. C'est presque midi. Oh bah dis donc, on verra ce matin. Yo.
Sure. I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
Jal.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Beau, mais je crois qu'il était mort. Je crois que son cœur justement a été.
Do you know him?
I think it's him.
C'est ça. Attends, il est tombé d'un immeuble. En plus, l'icône avait mis sa main dans son buste, dans son cœur.
If it
Je
were
comprends pas.
Hugo, I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So, I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll get...
Yo. Bah si c'est des corbeaux. Et bon, on va prendre des photos d'oiseaux, je suppose. Ils sont pas noirs. Ils sont blancs et noirs. Je suppose que c'est celui qui est là-bas là. Non, ça c'est pas un oiseau, chef. Ouais, flemme. Vas-y directement là-bas. Là c'est un oiseau noir, on est d'accord. Oui, chef. Il agissait une conversation entre vous et Camille.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived. And Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather... I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the check. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out...
The creator will guide me.
C'est qui le créateur?
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Now Camille's actions make sense. But why did Hugo never
Hugo?
Belle, Lycon said there's something urgent he needs to discuss with us right now.
All right, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for... We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable.
So, what should I do?
Tu fais rien, les gars.
You can attend as her +1.
Ça fait valien.
+1! Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
C'est quoi cette obsession?
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence.
Yes! Just your presence will help me immensely!
Bruh.
Alright, then let's go to...
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact... I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
Cool. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, la voiture est garée là-bas. Bah si, je suis son garde du corps. Mais... En plus, je suis habillé pas du tout pour... J'ai pas du tout de tenue. Ah, donc on va aller au port. Hein. Oula, attends, ils vont...
Miss Banshee,
Ah, ça va être que comme ça, on va même pas avoir de map, dommage. Ça va être qu'un fond.
Sincerity. My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
Prends-toi la porte.
What's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense.
C'est quoi ce rire démoniaque là?
If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now?
Ils ont les mêmes oreilles.
And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you.
Le sourire forcé qu'il fait.
I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
Wow.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
What did you mean by dessert just now? I couldn't really follow.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burden wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
Non, là, tu t'es égaré, la Vivienne. Elle était sérieuse, là. Là, non.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
The security around the manor is really strict, but inside might be more lax. But just in case, let's tell Lycon.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up.
Esteemed guests,
Putain, mais les fonds comme ça sont incroyables à chaque
family
fois.
banquet not to your satisfaction? So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come
Si
to
on
my
était
humble
wise,
office to scavenge for food.
si notre personnage principal était wise, est-ce que le dessin serait différent? Si le dessin était différent, ce serait très stylé. Parce qu'ils font des détails. Dans mon humble bureau.
Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards.
Mais chef, tout le monde sait qu'on est Phaethon en fait.
Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Ah le bâtard. Un clic-tin. Ah, il est là lui. Je crois qu'il était mort, faut savoir.
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another? You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible, you...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine. My dear uncle.
Un peu plus tôt.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end. It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
Icon, je m'excuse. Oh putain, il va tomber en arrière carrément là.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Chaque fond comme ça est incroyable.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your
Ah, même lui, même Lycon, il a joué le jeu. C'était stylé, c'est pas stylé. Bien joué. Je sais pas quoi.
Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably...
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course, if things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
Aw, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures.
Non, j'arrive pas à fermer. Ferme.
But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk.
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow... Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet?
Il se ligote. Quoi? Pourquoi il se ligote?
What exactly are you doing?
D'accord. Pourquoi il est mouillé L'icon il est mouillé. Ou alors il transpire.
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration. After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for how I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I... So, Lycon, all you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And, well, time is short.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
Putain, j'insulte avant de partir. Oh wow.
Is this?
Eux?
Because the side effects haven't worn off yet.
Ah, j'ai cru que je pouvais jouer. Ah, on est au port.
Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
C'est en mode... je vais où? Je me donne. Wesh. Ah, sa mère. Wesh.
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you.
Oh, mais elle est violente de fou, frère. Enfin, je pense que c'est de l'imagination. Enfin,
Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness,
c'est quoi ce...
just die, okay?
C'est quoi ça? La mère... Wesh, t'as pas plus... Mais t'as pas plus violent, frère. C'est violent de fou. Oh ouais. Ouais, c'est de l'imagination, ça.
So,
Oui, il est où?
I wasn't awake yet after all. That's because
Oh putain.
you don't want to wake up again. Who are you? I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self. You want to kill her, don't you? You're so cold every time she beat you without reason. When she tried to gouge out your eyes. When she sold you into that hell. Laughing all the while.
Oh putain,
You want
vraiment son
not
démon,
admit
frère.
your hatred. As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood. Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn. Discard. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very... But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself. Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving... Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else. She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the... Does it not
don't you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitating will be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the... If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes, just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else. But rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that means you, correct? So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this. Your pretty words mean nothing. You will...
Ah, vas-y, il se passe la même chose.
I see. This is still an
Encore une
illusion.
illusion, putain. Chercher Serena.
I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Serena, c'est sa mère ou quoi?
Brother!
Oh! C'est sa sœur.
Hugo, let's play hide and seek. I'm already hiding. You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
Ah, ça y est, vous jouez à quelque chose, j'avais dit.
Serena.
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me. Hey, Hugo, do you ever wonder why I had to die?
It was because of me.
That's
C'est
right.
triste tout seul.
It was because of you. It's all your fault.
Ah, ça y est, ça recommence à dire que c'est sa faute.
If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Oh putain. Mais elle est triste de fou son histoire en fait. En gros, il a fait souffrir toute sa famille. Ça parce qu'il existe en fait.
still looking in the wrong spot.
Sur le phare.
I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time.
Ah putain, avec les bruits de pleurs en fond.
Have you forgotten about me?
Là, les bruits de pleurs, ça me fait penser à Security Breach. Ah oui, non.
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before.
Ça fait penser au cri de bébé qu'on entend dans FNAF Ruin. Quand on a le masque.
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer?
Sur le phare.
Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why?
Encore une illusion, ça. Oh, on peut aller par là. Je savais même pas qu'on pouvait y aller.
Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
Oh. Je pense que le bambou, c'est nous, dans la vraie vie, qui sommes du coup sur la chaise. Il y a des gens qui sont autour se demandant pourquoi on est attaché. Non. C'est pas vrai. Domestiques. Ah oui, c'est des domestiques. Ah, je crois que c'était des lycéens avec une tenue d'école. Ah ouais, non, c'est une illusion. Je pensais que c'était... Vous voyez dans la vie. Oh. Oh putain, ça fait bizarre quand c'est devenu silencieux.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny.
Of course. I know. This...
Yes, your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family, unfortunately. I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first...
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human, and so she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised...
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up. You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat you. Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost...
I don't remember that.
Nouveau sa forme.
You go again.
Même ça c'est stylé.
Trying to deny your desires. Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never... Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hate.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the... It's like a curse, written into the Ravenlock family's genes.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same...
Hartman.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve... This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling.
I won't become like my father.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. Admitted, deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno, and I am...
Putain, encore. Est-ce que là c'est la vraie vie cette fois? Toujours pas. Ah bah maintenant c'est l'icône.
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
Ouais mais là c'est... Vu la vision, c'est une illusion.
Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Non, c'est pas fini. Ah, il parle du serment. Ah, le bâtard de Benny. Et il parle pas, l'icône? Ah.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
Ça se voit que c'est une illusion parce que l'icon il parle pas comme ça
normalement.
And what
a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make, and you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father, at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your...
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
Ouais, voilà.
What?
Et Icon, il parle pas
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart. I've been waiting for you, my dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same. Forever in...
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue again, because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just to slay the dragon? You must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my... His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family,
non, à la base,
with its
on n'était pas
roots
dans un
so
bureau,
deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire... I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of fake? You've built an impenetrable wall. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions and betrayal. The most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care, but remember, only the weak, and we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them, and I don't need to be. Come. Let me show you what powers we can wield.
But you are me, and I'll never lose to myself.
Voilà. Si tu me dis qu'il se réveille encore dans une... Oula. Stylé. Oh non, on va se battre contre un boss. Contre nous-mêmes. Oh non. Allez. Ah.
Think about all the injustice you've suffered. If you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself. Know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
You're just afraid to admit it. You're too scared to face your true self and what you truly desire. Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me? Without me, you are nothing.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen, when it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore.
Ah. Une animation.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo, you...
I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner.
En vrai, il pourrait faire un film, hein, vraiment. Les animations sont pas incroyables.
This is just like what I saw in my dream. Ah, my former partner.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight, and I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
Hein? Une pièce de chocolat.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death. Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone? I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all,
just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done, or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their position. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, Even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means nothing. Holds more value to me than... All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to...
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltus fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, well then. Thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
Bon, t'inquiète pas, l'icône c'est pas celui qui va te ralentir. Sur la quête des héros. Ça peut embêter. envoyer peut-être. Et là on retourne dans le présent là. Oula, on est où là? Pourquoi on est dans les néantres d'un coup?
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family too.
Ok. Ici. Ah, il continue to working with you.
Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Say no more. Come on, let's get them out.
Yo.
Bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
Only for Master Proxy.
You're welcome to try. More workers here. And quite a lot of them.
Ouais. Et on fait ça d'abord avant eux.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Of course. He threw them into the Hollow like offerings for the Exaltists.
Oh mon Dieu!
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely...
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the Hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. Sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the Hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings.
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk...
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly! You'll be working in the Hollow for several hours. This is essential medication.
Aïe aïe aïe.
You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
Oh.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them, even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon. Those work.
Who the hell are you?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Can't remember the last... Your legs? How are they feeling?
Oh.
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight.
Let the party begin.
Voilà.
Damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess...
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice. If you're willing to act. All right. Let's end the small talk. Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
Huh?
As always. A certain someone. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informer. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back?
The truth is, I heard everything. That before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
Putain, c'est la même scène. Et ils ont juste rajouté Hugo.
He told me you might go down the wrong path.
That's right.
You've never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location. Nikon?
Oh.
That incident back then. I didn't do it. It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death.
Bah ça, t'es bien l'autre.
But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me.
You?
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight.
Lui, ça fait combien de temps que je tourne? 3 heures que je fais. Ah, c'est tellement long quand je lis. J'aurais fini en moins d'1 heure si j'avais pas lu tous les trucs.
So, I could only accept that craze as long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman.
You've changed, but I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, I still disagree with Jack's words. And I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right. Even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident, not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do to witness the end of Ravenlock.
Ah. Et là, on arrive dans le présent.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
Il en a rien à foutre maintenant. C'est bon, on était à la 6ème rue pour la musique de la 6ème rue. Qui commence. À bord du hors-bord. Quoi? Faut arriver au port épice. Attendez l'arrivée de l'icône.
You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish. So I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Belle, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
Qu'est-ce qu'on fout dans le vidéo club? J'ai entendu la porte. C'était dans un coin
Master Proxy.
Ah bah oui, on a vu.
Although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
So, Lycon, you knew about Hugo's plan?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
Il est fatigué.
You two sure are close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new.
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
The real core has always been here.
Here? In Lord Phaethon's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our...
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can...
Oh. Oh. Si tu veux. Ah oui, c'est un pendant truc comme ça. Et, à l'intérieur... Et c'est ça le truc du sacrifice. Putain, je pensais que c'est tout petit en fait.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a... I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead. I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes. And we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right. That's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
Uh-huh. C'est parti pour un nouveau. Ah, maintenant on peut accéder ici. Ah, du coup, on va avoir les trois, là.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby.
Il va plus vite, désolé.
I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
C'est bizarre, c'est ouvert ici. Pourquoi ça s'est ouvert ici?
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Non, il faut aller là. Ça va bien.
They're trying to destroy the goods! Stop them!
We need to take care of the guards first.
Idiot.
Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
You're not taking anything from here. No.
Yep. Hugo, get the guards first.
The wind is perfect today. Fool. You better not get my trust.
You just stepped into your own grave.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Out of my way with you.
Encore.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Stay calm now.
Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss. More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Oh là, attends, Vivian va être
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter... According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try? Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
Sure. I've been feeling better these past few days, so just follow me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithins.
Although, I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person, after all. Right, Lycon?
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes, I can't help but worry even more for her safety. Oh, but I trust in your abilities. I'm just not quite used to this.
This is the
Wow.
future I saw.
Ah si, je me rappelle de cet œil.
Lord Payton.
Oula. Ouais, c'est vrai que là je vois. C'est qui Vivian avec avec Belle avec des ailes.
I'm sorry.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle a fait?
This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for.
Ah d'accord. Un 40 millions de groupes, y'a pas de coffre, non?
Leave this to me, Lord Dathan.
Lord Dathan just so Lord Dathan, there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina!
Keep your filthy hands off. I'll try to go easy on you. No promises. Worms belong in the dirt. There are containers by the fissure.
Oh non, il y a un boss ici. Ah non.
It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand...
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollow. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel. No. Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
You're hypocritical, mad. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. And I destroyed that hope with my own. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives. And I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope.
Camille, are you abandoning me?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can't. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
Wesh, t'as un portail ça non? Ah, c'est une carotte pour casser.
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beauty. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find—
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Take out these ethereals first. We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste. Look around. Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon. They must be on the other side of the fissure.
Bon.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault? Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father brought you home, there are so many Exaltists. Yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you. That you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping Father select a person to receive the blessing. Because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took Father's love from me.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
I know, but... Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so... why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had Father's trust. I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else. It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world? I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then. Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death. Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too. Okay, Dina? Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian. I don't want to hate myself, so I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille, so I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had
Tiens, c'est un peu les mêmes phrases que Hugo il a eu.
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
Hugo, c'est... C'est qui tout seul?
Dina,
You like
the pain will be over. Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer. Notice me, Lord Phaethon.
What happened? What the?
Vivian! Belle, don't come near me. This is my own choice. I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Vivian! Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No, please. No.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Vivian? No. It can't end like this.
What the fuck?
Belle, you're scaring me. Belle, I'm so glad you're awake.
What happened? I remember Vivian and I... Wait, where's Vivian? She injected herself with Landon...
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the Hollow. You were in a coma and you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and she was alright. Can you recall what happened?
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. And then I can't describe it, but I think I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian. I don't even know what I did. But then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. We didn't see anything else. Never mind that for now. Belle, do you...
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything then.
Okay.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations?
Vivian?
I was just so... Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
You only became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
Ouais, oh. J'étais concentré sur autre chose.
So, what happened? Belle said she saw the crystallization but I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo, Lycon, did either of you guys see any?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequela. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
How come I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles? That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
Master Proxy, you are special.
Let's go.
This is a gift your teacher left you.
Our teacher? So this...
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
If she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
That just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once.
Bah, salut Swan, après 3 heures.
There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own.
Demain, je vais finir à 15h. On va faire des conneries.
But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
The mayor imagined you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately.
On va faire un apéro en plein centre-ville. Pourquoi faire un apéro en plein centre-ville?
But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon! Probably. At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Le chamaille toujours. Son côté visible. Toujours. L'odeur des nuits. Et non, du restaurant d'après. Ah. Temps passe, mais vos mains sont toujours à vos côtés. Mais vos amis seront pour après manger. Ils sont bons. On va. Absolument. Ah, d'accord. Faire une pause, bon on va se poser. Attends, on vient de se réveiller, on a parlé un peu avec eux, ça y est, on doit à peine se réveiller. Oh, on a fini le chapitre 7. Let's go. Let's go. Attends. C'est 2 chapitres 1, saison 1. Ouais, mais c'est comme si c'était le chapitre 7. Quoi. Let's go, hein. Le jour ils deviendront de PC, c'est bien. Par ailleurs, oui, parce que c'est toujours pas fini. Ouais, il faut arriver. Un bon feng shui. Feng shui. Ouais, je sais pas si je en face, moi je dis. C'est quoi ce bruit? D'accord. Yes.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl, and I guess you could say he's a neighbor of mine. Is there something special about him?
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Even huskies can be really smart. Howl is proof.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner, and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse.
C'est vrai que il est tout le temps là en fait.
However, it seems quite happy.
Il sort jamais en fait.
We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
Ouais, c'est pas fini encore.
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Didn't expect you to understand feng shui. Thank you for your blessings. But who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yi Xuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Wait, mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life. But what's Yunquei Summit?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
So, what sort of...
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
To better control my abilities? It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very he's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
C'est quoi ce bruit? C'est elle là? Avec son oiseau? Ah d'accord, même si c'est fermé, elle y va quand même, on a fou. Sinon je crois que c'était fini. D'accord, c'est pour revenir là. Valeur 6. Alors pourquoi elle fait partie de quelle histoire en fait?
Please help me check my fortune.
Ah d'accord.
Here's my palm. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit cutting in line.
So, this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Belle? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry, I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter. Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session. All gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Banish wealth and desire? That's a spell? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunquai Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
Salut, c'est quel perso? C'est la droite. Je la connais pas. C'est un nouveau perso. Là, je viens de finir les quêtes récentes de l'histoire. Et elle, c'est une mystique, enfin une qui prédit l'avenir. Je pense que ça va être un nouveau perso du mois prochain ou du mois d'après. Mais ouais, c'est un nouveau perso. Il n'est pas encore sorti. Il n'est pas encore jouable. Comme Vivian le mois dernier. Hein? C'est fini avec des immortels. Ah, dans le film. Sinon, tu me conseilles de feu qui entre Viviane et Jeanne? Jeanne, c'est qui déjà? Merde. Jeanne, c'est la grande en bleu, hein, ou c'est celle avec la cravate, la protectrice, la garde du corps. Je sais plus qui c'est, Jeanne. À chaque fois, je confonds entre les deux. La grande avec un gilet bleu ou ouais, celle avec un manteau sur les épaules, là. La garde du corps de l'autre, qui chante. Je sais plus quel des deux c'est, Jeanne. Un dos avec un couteau. Ah ouais, c'est le... Ouais. En vrai, moi j'ai Jeanne d'eau. Du coup, si c'est elle, ouais, je l'ai. En vrai, elle est bien, parce qu'elle attaque beaucoup et elle peut esquiver rapidement. Mais avec l'histoire, j'ai déjà essayé l'autre. J'ai déjà essayé Viviane, du coup, ouais. En vrai, je te conseille Jeanne. Moi je augmenterais Jeanne, parce que Viviane, ouais, j'ai un peu du mal à le jouer, c'est un peu... Mais ce qui est bien avec Viviane au moins, c'est que elle attaque en même temps qu'on attaque avec un autre perso. Elle fait, comment dire, elle participe à l'attaque qu'on fait avec un autre perso, ouais, je sais pas si c'est clair ce que je dis. Moi perso, j'améliorerais Jeanne. Mais après, tu fais ce que tu veux, moi je te conseille Jeanne. Après... Par contre, ce que je suis en train de faire, c'est des quêtes. Enfin, c'est marqué que c'est des quêtes de l'histoire. Alors que j'ai fini le chapitre 7, alors je comprends pas... Ah, c'est peut-être un épisode, un interlude. Je sais pas. Attends, j'ai pas regardé si c'était un interlude ou pas. C'est toujours pas là. Bah non, y'a rien. C'est bizarre ça. Je suis en train de faire des quêtes qui n'existent pas, que je sais pas où sont. Bizarre ça un peu. Alors c'est qui? Bah... J'en ai pas un boule-boule. Niveau immortalité. Bien. Ah oui chef, je fais des défis, je sais même pas ce que c'est. Ah, il veut devenir Dr. Strange. Il est pas mystique. Alors, disons... Je vais aller de il live pas environ. Je sais pas si je live demain. J'en sais rien. Quand j'ai envie que je live. C'est aléatoire un peu mes lives. Là, je live parce que il y a les nouveaux défis. Il y avait les nouveaux défis, mais sinon, je sais pas. Mystère et boule de gomme. Alors. Ah ouais, je préfère quand c'est des trucs comme ça. Let's go. Je couche. Je suis méchant ce vieux. C'est quoi cette incantation là?
The store is right
À
up
chaque
ahead.
fois qu'elle apparaît, ça fait faire ce beau.
Yes, this is the place.
Ah merde.
Ah, this is the one.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Yes.
Huh?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange private business.
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Really? Shifu?
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there is no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
Wivey. Ouais, faut y... Enfin. Encore me reposer, Michel. Ah bah voilà, on a fini. Let's go. C'était des défis, je ne sais pas d'où c'est. Ouais, je sais même pas si c'est des filles que c'est bien. Ils viennent de le sortir ce truc là, il était pas là peut-être. On va lever directement. Ouais, j'en ai 400. Ça fait beaucoup là. Juste pour deux. Allez, LED. Bon, allez. Let's go!
Your place is nice. It would be better if it was just us here.
Je m'attendais même pas à l'avoir. Du coup, c'est elle, Jeanne, on est d'accord? Ouais, Jeanne, ok, c'est de elle qui a parlé. qui parlait.
I'm at your disposal.
Asset confirmed. You could keep
Moi
all
je pensais qu'il parlait
protection
d'elle.
from
Ah
any
non, elle
danger.
c'est Evelyn.
You have.
I'm here.
We fight it.
Don't just
Need some-
Isn't what good. Good day,
Là.
Lord Phaeton.
Voilà, c'est tout. Ah du coup attends. Du coup je peux la contrôler maintenant de... Ah d'accord, j'ai même pas mon autre personnage. Vivienne. Voilà, c'est juste pour ça. Succès. Hop là. Ah bah non d'accord, ça c'est un mot de part ça. Il y a plein de trucs ici. Oh 600. C'est beaucoup 600 j'ai l'impression. Wow. Si j'en passais elle.
Number 0. Ambi.
Time for some more.
Did you call me?
standing.
I would never turn. Number 0. Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Oh là, un arrière-plan bleu. Membre du club des amoureux de chats. Pardon, ça vient vite, toi. Débloquer les successions. Améliorer le niveau de confiance de plus rare. Ah, ah oui. C'est vrai. Communauté. Ok, ça dégage. Atteindre des recettes totales. Ah oui, j'ai beaucoup de recettes totales. Du coup, ça me fait encore plus de... Je sais pas combien là, oui. Non, 52, ouais, ça sert à rien. On a acheté 5. Peut-être j'hésite de m'acheter ça. On sait jamais de ce que je peux avoir dans la rue. Ouais, de toute façon j'ai déjà Vivienne. D'accord. On est d'accord, c'est là, ouais, c'est là. Je pense que je vais avoir un peu de vite. Voilà. Même pas de perso, allez hop. C'est pas quelque chose, non? Ah oui, oui. Je sais pas, quand même, c'est pas quelque chose, non?
Afternoon! Let's get your little companion some new parts.
Déjà, c'est bien ça parce que je peux. C'est celui que j'utilise alors.
What up?
C'est tout.
You got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Là-bas, c'est le café, mais je peux pas l'avoir. Merde. J'ai fait ça, ok. Là. Ah, du coup, j'ai... Vivienne. Fusion Vivienne. Ah d'accord, c'était rapide. Ah, directement dans le moment privilégié. Ça change des anciens agents. Wesh. Pourquoi il y a des silhouettes de gens qui disparaissent, ouais. On revient. Bien, encore une fois, il marche à la même vitesse. Ouais. Cool. What's going on here? Ouais. Euh... 150. Ah, il me manque 2 pour avoir un. Je sais pas si je le fais chez Jeanne ou quoi. Je pense que je vais le faire chez Jeanne. Si je peux en faire d'autres. À l'avenir. Merde.
I'm at your disposal.
Which alias should I use this time?
Comment on fait pour l'avoir? Je peux pas le fabriquer. Je peux en fabriquer. Je peux en fabriquer un. C'est génial. Il m'en faut 10.
Wanna be my research subject?
Tu vas acheter dans la boutique. Moi, à chaque fois, j'achète. Tous les dénis que j'ai, ça me gêne pas de. Par contre, de ça, je sais pas combien j'en ai en fait. J'en ai 2. Bon. Comment ça arrive? Je ne peux pas. Je crois que je peux... À la 6ème... déjà Lumina c'est là. Quoique non. Attends, c'est où déjà le... C'est là. Hein. Je crois que c'est là. Effectivement. Pour avoir des trucs nucléaires, c'est... Je crois que j'en ai déjà fait. Non, mais c'est elle alors. Ah, c'est ça. Je veux de ça.
I only handle technical matters.
D'accord, ça manque pas le jeu. Je voulais essayer Viviane, mais non. Je pense qu'on va éviter. Hein. Quel point il va tenir.
Stay calm now. Stand still.
Here, catch! Don't drop it! This'll be painless. Psych. Hurts, don't it? No escape. The three-pronged approach. Have a couple more. The final act begins now. Command demolition! Stand still.
Stay calm now.
Perfectly lined up.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Here, catch! Don't drop it! How do you like me now? Want some more? Okay, let's make this quick. A little gift for ya.
A deep clean.
Approach. Okay. Here, catch! Don't drop it. How do you like me now? A little gift for ya. Got your back. No escape.
Stand still.
Better not get shot! Every effort counts!
Understand? I'll bite your throat out.
Now, you're the prey. Oops, sorry.
Stay calm now.
Perfectly lined up. Stand still.
On my way.
Here we go.
Easy.
Stand still.
Sure, I'll make it painless.
Stand still.
La même position. Je peux plus recommencer. Ah si, je peux recommencer. Moi, je dis je recommence pour perdre un maximum de batterie. Comme ça je peux boire du café. C'est un maximum d'énergie du coup. Là-bas t'as dit ça.
Watch out! Surprise attack!
Okay. The pressure's on. No escape.
Stay calm now.
The three-pronged approach.
How do you like me now?
Here, catch! Don't drop it!
This'll be painless. Psych.
J'arrive, il y en a trop.
Understood.
Every effort counts!
A little gift for ya.
A deep clean. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
The three-pronged approach.
How do you like me now? Now, you're the prey.
Ah, le double kill. Il était dur. Ah. Okay, what's going on? Est-ce qu'il y a Zaba? C'est qui ça? Apparemment j'ai déjà fait une consultation de lui, hein, ah Zaba, je sais pas qui. Ah si, c'est le mec là. Si, je crois que ça doit me dire quelque chose. D'accord. C'est un truc de confiance ça? Attends, Azaba, c'est un perso ça? Ah oui, c'est lui. Ah, ok. Oh, putain, je suis déjà à ce niveau-là. C'est l'événement pour qu'il passe au niveau supérieur, ça, je connais ça. Wesh.
By the way,
Sauf que je m'en fous de lui à la base. Ok, maintenant on peut faire le truc du level. Oh, carrément. C'est où le? Ils sont là, eux deux. Du coup pour Vivienne, non pas pour Vivienne.
I shall
Pour
follow
Jeanne.
your.
Wanna be my research subject?
Ouais, normalement je peux en fabriquer plein maintenant. « 18, je pense que ça va faire, hein. Bon, je peux t'améliorer maintenant. Voilà. Voilà. On va faire plus rapide, voilà. Voilà, Viviane niveau 50.
Which
I shall follow your orders.
Ah, il m'en faut 20 aussi. Est-ce que j'en ai combien de trucs? Ok, j'en ai pas autant que ça en fait. On va faire un. Non. On veut pas qu'un.
Let's start the experiment.
Ah putain, il utilise la même chose que Jeanne.
I only.
I shall.
Let's wanna be my research subject.
C'est un peu voulu.
I'm at your disposal.
Du coup, je peux enfin prendre du café, non? Ou quelque chose comme ça. Ouais, je vais prendre un premier.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles. You even finished all your broth. Want some more?
Oh, Corinne. Ah, Corinne avec ça à la boutique, mais elle n'avait pas avec ça à la boutique. Tu vas me dire que même elle là vient de passer un level là. Je vais péter un câble. Et Corinne, voilà. Oh, Corinne.
Hello, my friend has a modded bamboo, and I'm here to pick it up for her.
Cool. Donc elle vient de level up. Non, c'est pas là, c'est là.
You're inviting me? I'm so happy!
Yippee! What's going on here? Ah oui, pour le... Il reste 3 heures, je peux pas faire 3 cafés, désolé. I'm sorry, mais je peux pas faire 3 cafés.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Coffee is not a must. Greetings. What can I get for you?
Je peux pas faire un café, pardon. Bon,
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
C'est dommage. Oh, j'ai plein de trucs. J'ai 2 trucs maintenant. C'est vite là. Ah, je l'ai pas fini. Là, il me manque ces deux. Dommage. C'est dans un truc. Oh, ça va. J'en ai un, j'en ai deux. Que devrais-je faire? Je sais pas lequel des deux prendre. Je pense que je vais essayer d'améliorer quand même les trucs en jaune pour les prochains persos. Là, il n'y a toujours pas de nouveau skin. Il y a toujours ces 3 là depuis 2-3 mois, je crois. Bah, depuis janvier, hein, je crois, ou février. Parce que Nicole, là, c'était pour le nouvel an. Pour le nouvel an un peu tard. Ouais, je crois que c'était depuis février que c'est là, ces trucs. Je change une déco, non? Ouh, il m'a dit. Je change une déco, hein. Il est tard, un peu. Il y a tellement de trucs. Là, c'est ça. Je finis vraiment dans sa 38 jours, voilà, 14 jours. 16 jours. Non, ça c'est pour le tester. Ça, ça y a pas de délai. C'est quoi ça? Ah, c'est ça! Renforcer les passifs principaux dans la légende de fois. 3 moteurs au niveau 30. Terminer plus chaud. Allez, 3 agents au niveau 30. Ah oui, bah c'est deux là, ouais, c'est fait. C'est pas ça. Me dit. Ah, c'est pas une antenne 0. Je sais même pas ce que c'est. Hein? Bah attends, mais chef.
I have 2 guns, so double
Ah,
the
mais c'est mon ancienne
accuracy.
équipe. Ouais, mais ça, c'est mieux. C'est mon ancienne équipe, Billy et Hélène. Putain, ça fait aussi longtemps que ça, j'ai pas fait le numéro 0. En même temps, c'est chiant le numéro 0. C'est compliqué, en plus, c'est des défis.
painless.
Ah mais en fait vu que c'était pour... En fait je suis beaucoup trop level up. Ah oui niveau 28, ah bah oui d'accord. Je comprends mieux, niveau 28 je suis niveau 50. Je comprends mieux, je suis 2 fois plus level up. En même temps c'est des défis de début.
So close. No escape. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Time to clean this boat.
Commence demolition!
Yep. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Here to serve you. With this power.
Ready? It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Stand still.
Got your back.
Yes, Master.
Last power test. Every effort counts. Have a couple more.
Here's a taste of the abyss. I'll make it painless.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Careful. I bite.
By your will.
Let's make this quick.
Full aside! Watch out! Full aside!
Hurts, don't it?
Here to serve you.
Initial impulse! Have a couple more! Here we go!
Okay. No escape.
Take this.
On a swirl! Watch out!
I'll bite your throat out.
I'll take you. Guess what?
Every effort counts!
How cruel.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Max potential energy!
It won't hurt for long, I promise. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
By your will.
Toi, t'es qui?
Here to serve you.
Sure. I'll make it painless. Now, you're the prey.
Yes, master. I'll bite your throat out.
Max potential energy!
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Every effort counts!
Here to serve you.
Last power attack! Have a couple more!
The final act begins now. No escape. Hurts, don't it?
Yes, master. With this power.
Ready? Commence demolition!
I know what lurks in the darkness.
By your will.
Careful. I bite.
By your will. I'll bite your throat out.
I'm here. Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
The final act begins now. No escape.
Ta voix, on dirait que
Oops, sorry.
Here we go.
Here's this. Evade now.
Okay.
Stand still. Every effort counts.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Time to clean the filth. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Careful. I bite.
By your will.
Here we go.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Let's make this quick.
Oh, on a le choix. Oh, il y a deux teams quand même.
I shall follow your wish is my command.
Practice is vital.
Let's stir up some trouble.
Touch my tail? Then no. A new case to solve? So be it.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy. Starlight Knights, let's go!
Mais pourquoi deux teams là donc? C'est la team de secours si jamais. Ah, parce qu'ils sont pas trop level up en fait, là, du coup. Moi je vais pas faire une team, peut-être.
I bite.
Time to clean the throat. I'll bite your throat out. Be gone.
Got your back. The final act begins now. No escape. This little one's gotcha.
Yes, master.
Last power attack.
Understood.
Every effort counts!
Easy.
With this power,
Ready?
Oh non, on va pas me dire que ça va être avec l'autre team. L'autre team elle est pas level up du tout. Oh non. Elle est pas level up du tout cette team.
Get lost!
Bon, parfois c'est lui.
Thank you for your patronage. Sweep it off me. Take this. Here comes the first. Face the consequences.
Starlight, shine bright!
Clear out. Mind your manners.
move again. Huh?
Try this!
Shatter!
Feel the ultimate starlight!
Thanks for your business. How annoying! Get flushed! Get lost!
Justice is served.
Showtime!
Move it! Get back! Take this!
Following orders.
Shark Nami!
Let's clear him out!
The perfect bite! Sure. Huh?
Have you red-handed? Face the consequences.
In my sights! Don't worry, everyone will get their share! Feel the ultimate starlight!
Thanks for your business. Get back.
Non, ça sert à rien que je continue. Ça sert à rien. J'enlève aucun PV. En même temps, moi j'avais pas prévu. Quoi, j'en ai 1500. Pardon.
Heading out? Yay! Let me
Ça va faire un truc
handle
pour
it.
l'avoir. Même si je l'ai bien, mais... voilà, ça m'a donné plutôt des trucs. On a fait ça, renforcer, tout passif. Avant de feu.
I'm at your disposal.
Je sais pas ce que c'est. C'est là le passif d'un agent. Du coup, déjà il faut que j'améliore un... Là, il y a blague. pas le passif d'un agent, je sais pas ce que c'est. Peut-être ça, non? Passif d'un agent. Attends. Ah, je crois qu'ils étaient tirés en bleu. Non. Là, pour Viviane, j'ai pas reçu de récompense. Même pas reçu de récompense. Allez, bâtard. Clairement pas ça. Là, bah, non plus.
I only handle technical matters.
Oui, j'ai 1500 trucs. Ça fait beaucoup. Bon, je pense que je vais continuer de faire ici. De level. Il rigole pas avec ça. Quand j'ai fait ça, j'étais allé où? J'étais allé où? Non, je sais plus. Non. Là-dedans? Je sais plus où on peut des trucs. Bah, j'étais allé dans mon presque arrivé. Où j'étais allé? Ah si! Oh, c'était là. Manuel? Ouais. Enfin, c'est le passif principal. Un agent de foi. C'est quoi le passif?
I'm at your disposal.
Passif principal. En fait, je sais pas lequel mettre. Voilà, une idée. Ah mais c'est pour... Ah mais attends, mais c'est vrai que ça pourrait le faire surtout. Ah non, on peut pas le mettre. Je vais... Ah non, on peut pas non plus.
Which alias should I use this time?
C'est mon inventaire de gens. C'est de la venteuse. Wow, c'est un grand. C'est vrai. Enfin, je peux pas avoir l'air de maîtriser. Ah non, c'est peut-être bien en fait. Du coup, j'ai fait ça. J'ai fait ce truc. Pour avoir elle alors que je l'ai déjà. Ah oui, j'étais là-dedans, c'est vrai. Ah non. Ah non, j'étais dans un défi là-dedans. J'ai terminé la défense de vue. Oh, mais
I shall follow your orders.
Ah mais du coup là il est niveau 10.
I'm at your disposal.
Moi je comprends rien de ce que c'est. On va dans les caches un peu. C'est tous les trucs que j'ai fait en fait. Ouais, il est bien fait celui-là. Par contre, on va mettre 3D avec le poisson en plus. Bon, je pense que j'ai fini. Personne pour live, je suppose. Du coup, je vais arrêter le live. Moi, je dis